Morning everyone, how are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to new daily races. Yeah. We got, Group 4 is Road Atlanta. Kind of thought it was either Group 4 or Group 3. Got that right. This is actually pretty similar to what we thought in a way. I said it would be an old car for daily race A, something old, and it is, but it's quite a little bit slower than the one we use. So 4 laps. Yeah, I mean, daily A is your usual daily A kind of race. Daily C, however, unfortunately, so it's 7 laps, grid start with full start check, and heavy damage on, I believe. So yes, we got mechanical damage on heavy, which is going to be very, very risky, and it's in the Toyota 86, the GR86, the road car. No weather change. It's just static weather, so it's not the most exciting. I have done a lap for the track guide. It wasn't the best lap, but it'll do for a track guide. I've done that this morning, so I've got the lap done. I'm not going to improve on that. I'll just leave it as that, because honestly, chat, I don't think I'll be doing too much of this daily race C, so we'll see how it goes. I mean, it might be all right. It might be fairly entertaining today with the chaos. It could also be quite stressful with damage, because with 4 damage on, you're not going to pit. You're just going to have to drive with damage and just take it. I don't know how much pace these cars will lose with damage. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure how much they'll gain or lose or what, but be interesting. Is it though, Ritaka? Because are you sure it's a Mazda 1 make? I'm not sure about that, because I jumped on and got a rubbish lap in that was P20. I can do a 24.3 with the McLaren, so I don't believe that's a 1 make race, mate. The McLaren will easily get a 24.34 round there, mate. Easily. It'll probably go quicker. I don't think this is a 1 make, chat. I think you're looking into that too much, Ritaka. Ignore that Mazda up there. The McLaren can match that. McLaren can definitely match that lap that P1's done, 100%. I don't know with fuel on whether the Mazda will be even quicker, though. That's the only problem. But yeah, I don't think that's 100% true, really. That judging by that. I mean, there's an 86 on a 24.6, chat. If an 86 can get a 24.6, if the Group 4 86 can do that, I'm telling you now, the Ferrari and McLaren can match that top time in there. So just hold off on that one before you think it's a single make race, because I don't think that's been pushed in some of these other cars yet. I know for a fact. My lap, I just jumped on for like a few laps and got a 24.7, and it was a rubbish lap. I messed up a corner, it lost me like 2 tenths. So there's way more left in the McLaren there. So yeah, we'll see about that one. We'll see. Also, has anyone tried the Evo? Has anyone tried the Evo on that yet? Isn't the Evo quite strong on that track, even in time trials? So don't know if that's worth a shot either for that one. We'll jump in that now, actually. Let's jump into Daily Race B. Might as well do this first before we jump in Daily Race C. Let's give this McLaren a go in the race. Let's see what it's like in the race. The Subaru used to be OP, but then they nerfed it. But they didn't nerf the Evo, and the Evo was pretty good at the same time as well. So the Evo might be worth a shot. I don't think the Alpha will be the car because of the speed on. I don't think. Nah, I don't know. Might not be the worst there, but yeah, Daily Race C is gonna be. I mean, I reckon it'll be interesting for for today how people will drive Daily Race C. Like, has anyone done a Daily C yet with the 4 damage? Have you tried it yet, or have you gave it a go? How bad is it? Oh. On the steering. Well, that was a bit sketchy. You're right, Michael. That was all over the place there. We'll see. It might not be too bad to race it. It might not be too bad, DDC, for a bit of fun, but we'll see. Yeah, I can imagine in lower rank lobbies, especially if you've only got one account. If you've only got one account to race on, then daily race C could be a bit risky. I think it could be a bit risky if you've only got that one account to do. Yeah, I get it. I don't think I'd do it if I only had one account. Man, this lap is awful. Getting on the throttle at all the wrong points. Right, let's just get warmed up. Got a bit close to the edge. God. Oh, I messed that up. Brake too early. I mean, that shows you there's potential in the McLaren though, because that wasn't even vaguely a good lap, so. Take more speed through here. No, I've tried to use the grass. Yeah, this should be able to take 310. Well, 24.3 should be easily possible in the McLaren, I think. It's definitely doable, isn't it? The only problem you'll have is trying to overtake the Mazda in this car would be... With slip, might be possible in 7th gear if you get into it a little bit. Other than that, it's going to be very difficult to get anywhere near it, really. I'm in the wrong gear. Thought I was in 5th. What do you mean, Andre? I'm not sure what you mean. So the Fanatec link is, if you click on that link, it should take you through to the website. If it doesn't take you through to your region, you just click on the top of the website. If you go onto the top of the Fanatec website, there's literally a drop-down menu that takes you to whatever region you want. So you can go to like the Asia, America, or EU or whatever, so, or Japan, I think it is. I don't know if they have separate ones for the Asia and Japan. I don't know whether they've got like individual ones for Japan versus Australia and all that. So yeah, but there is a drop down link that just takes you through to whatever region you want to go on. So use the link and it should take you through to the page, I believe. That was a bit slow through there. Doesn't matter, we're not going to get another lap in here. Yeah, not the I don't know. What are your opinions, chat, of these daily races? Like, honestly, what's your opinion of them? I would have, do you know what would have made this a bit more interesting if it would have been a night race? This could have been a bit more... I know it wouldn't have made much difference to the overall racing, but it might have just added an element that was different if it would have been like a nighttime race. They can do it on this track, so I don't know why they didn't try that. You reckon... You're never happy though, Ritaka, so... I don't know. I just think they've not really... I don't think they've got the balance right with this week's races. Do you know what I mean? Like the balance of like cars and that. I think it's just a bit weird. So yeah, it could have been a lot better, couldn't it? Right, we've got a Mazda in front of us. Let's see how we go. We're right in the I think we, oh yeah, we might be in a weird lobby, by the way, because yeah, my SR, we got to try and clean the SR up, chat, because of yesterday. Daily race A yesterday, chat. We did a few daily A's at the end of the day, so we just got to try and clear the SR up in this lobby now. How many laps is it? 5 laps. 3 clean sectors. Should clean it up in time for daily CF. Or it might not. I don't know. It'll be close. Hopefully have a clean race. That'll be a good start. By the way, chat, don't forget to get that early like in there. It all helps us out massively. We're currently on 63. Let's see if we can get to the 100 likes really quickly before the half-hour mark, and then try and get 200 before the 1 hour. It'd be brilliant if we could do that. Thank you to everyone that's already done that like button. I think I'm going to go +4 with this. Yeah, I think Daily C could be really dodgy because you can literally have your race ruined on the first corner, and there's no pit stop needed, so your race is over from lap. It could very much be that you're going to have races that are ruined by lap 1. That will be a bit disappointing if that happens, but see how it goes. And the problem you'll have, chat, is I'll guarantee you now 60 to 70% of players that are doing daily C don't even check that 4 damage is on. They won't even look to see that that's a thing. They'll just go in for their first race and drive it like it's got no damage on. That's where the issue, especially in lower lobbies where people don't worry about settings. You know, you very often see people not changing tyres and stuff like that when there's compulsory tyres. So they're probably not even going to check them settings and just go straight in without even knowing that it's heavy damage, and that could cause some problems. Definitely feels better. I think the McLaren's better through that section, but on the straight it's going to get absolutely eaten alive. It should be a bit quicker out of the exit though with the front wheel drive on that. Right, what we do know is I can't keep that Mazda behind. Look at it. Oh, he had a penalty. Thank God for that. He had a penalty. Look how fast it is on the straight. Try and catch him back up through the corners. That was too slow through there then. Way too slow. Need to just get warmed up with this McLaren here. Bit off pace, but if we hold on to a P2, it's not too bad. Just getting so much on that straight. It's just gone. It's the only problem, isn't it? Where are you overtaking the Mazda with how much speed it's got on the straights? They definitely need to... This Mazda has to have a BOP update on Thursday. It has to. You can't keep that car in Group 4 with that speed on the straights. It needs to be altered. Oh, he had a little moment there. Just look at it go on the straight. You can't. This is why you can't have this car with the power it's got in Group 4, because there's no car that can challenge. You can't overtake it. It's impossible. Even in the slipstream, with one of the fastest cars on the straights, a McLaren, you just get annihilated. But I think over the lap, though, these two aren't that much different, you know. There's strengths to the McLaren that I think you'd be able to pull away from if you were in front. See where I'm going. Just can't get close enough. Cannot get close enough to it. See, it's annoying because in 7th gear the McLaren's got it. It's got the speed to get it. I messed it up there. Damn. I had to brake or I would have got a penalty. Oh wow. Gave it a shot. Just not much you can really do behind that car. It's just too quick. Got too much acceleration. Yeah, no, this is Daily B. Daily C is never short race, never. Although Daily C this week isn't the longest race, so either. It's quite a short one for a Daily C, I think. Oh God, are you? I don't believe it. What am I doing? I need the clean sector. What a donkey. Oh well, I don't really care about DR anyway. I'm not too worried about the DR. I just want clean sector. I'm not worried about the DR. It doesn't bother me. I only care about the clean sector anyway for that race. So I'm more bothered about the fact that we know that the McLaren can compete with the Mazda. It can definitely fight it. It's just, I just don't see how you're going to overtake it. I just don't know how you overtake that Mazda. It's literally impossible. No tuning for it. None of the races have got tuning on this week. Right, we sorted the SR out anyway. That was the main thing. Yeah, well, it's on 98, I think. It looks like there's a tiny bit missing, so it should be okay for Daily C. We'll go in. Let's go to Daily C and see what what's gonna go on. Do I own? I don't own it, so we'll just rent it. We'll just rent. Yeah, but Master, if I would have been solo, we could gain through the corners. I had to lift so many times then. I had to lift, like, constantly lift through the corners because the Mazda can't carry the speed. So I was getting off the throttle where I wouldn't want to get off the throttle. So I do think the McLaren's got the pace to compete with the Mazda if you push in. I'll guarantee if someone fast is in that McLaren who's quick at that track, you'll see them do some pretty quick times. But the only problem is if you start behind the Mazda, you ain't overtaking it. Why does it look really bright on this account? Have I got the settings? It goes, it's normal. Just looks really bright. Just gotta get back used to driving this one though. I don't think it's stupidly OP for that race. We'll have to wait and see. Like I say, I think the McLaren can do very low 24s around there easily. I'm sure someone will do it. I'm pretty sure someone will do a low 24. I think you have to just nerf the Mazda, to be honest. I think you just have to... Oh, sugar. I think you really just have to do a nerf on the Mazda to fix it. That's the best way to do it, really. I think if you try and buff other cars up to it, it's a lot of cars you've got to sort out them, and you could mess it up. Like, the BOP is not bad on this game at the moment, so I don't think they should buff other cars up to that, because that would be a bad move. I think what you need to do is nerf the Mazda down, and then some of the weaker cars, give them a little push, like the Cayman maybe. But I wouldn't be like pushing all the other cars to try and match the Mazda, because then you're going to screw the BOP up. That's 2 years of BOP work gone down the drain, and yeah, I hope they don't do that, because they'll screw it up massively. Your best nerf in the Mazda, so it's like got less speed on the straight. That's the best way to do it, really. Yeah, exactly, Master. Like, if you try and like buff 20 cars, you're going to end up with a shit BOP. It'll be all over the place, so they hopefully would not do that. It's a lot easier just to take power off the Mazda, and then you've pretty much sorted the BOP. The Group 4 BOP isn't terrible. It just needs a few adjustments. It's not actually that bad. This race is going to be the interesting one, though. It might actually be a good thing to start at the back in this one, you know. It might actually, I mean, it'll be good for turn one to start at the back, but bad for trying to overtake, obviously, because it's not an easy track to overtake on, and you've got heavy damage on, so we're going to have to be really careful with the overtakes. You're right, Flash. Yeah, I think Thursday you're going to see a BOP for that Mazda. They can't leave it the way it is. So surely Thursday there'll be a BOP change on that Group 4 Mazda. It's far too quick on the straights. Far too quick. Really? Is it that bad, Russell? Is it that bad? Like I said, Russell, the problem is Like, most people, like, well, there's probably, what? I mean, how many years have we been playing GT for, like, with sport mode? Over 5 years. And how many times have we had heavy damage in a daily C? Never. So, what is the chances of the majority of people not even looking at the setting and going straight into the race not knowing that heavy damage is on? Probably quite high. So, people are just going to drive it like you can just send it into every corner. And they're going to find out, aren't they, basically, that that's not a good move. That's where the problem is. So it might improve as the week goes on, really, like as people get used to it, maybe. We'll see. I can always set a lap time if I want and start, like, up there if I want, Russell, but I've done a lap on my main account. I've already done, like, the lap for the track guide. It's not an amazing lap, but it's good enough for a guide, so... I'll probably do that after this stream and then have it out after the second stream. But that's not how it'll work, Herschel, mate. I'm telling you now. I mean, it might be all right in top split once everyone gets used to it, but I'll guarantee you, in BC lobbies, people will just drive this no different. There'll be no change of attitude for days. It'll just be chaos and damage because, like I say, 90% of casual players that jump on this game ain't even going to look at the settings to see that heavy damage is on. They ain't even going to take the time to look at that. They're just going to go, oh, I'll do this race, jump in, boom, chaos. They're not going to check it out. They'll just race. So I don't think it'll... And we've already witnessed in GT World Series, heavy damage doesn't always mean people drive careful, to be honest. I mean, it's not always the case, is it? And that's even in the top lobbies. People still drive it like there's no damage on, so it doesn't really change people's attitudes all the time. It's like iRacing. People don't really... That game's got really heavy, like proper, really good physics for crashes and good heavy damage on. People still drive it crazy sometimes. Yeah, there will be people that will... The problem is, though, Harry, the only problem you'll have is the people that don't know could end up taking you out and causing you damage. That's where the risk is, but we'll see now when we go in. Let's see what it's like. I'm interested to see what people's attitudes are to the race and how they're going to drive it. Yeah, I like to see the bumpers that glue themselves back on, Gary. You know when they, like, detach from the car and then they just magically reattach to the... That was quite funny on iRacing, to be fair. It's obviously a bug. It's obviously some kind of bug, but the bumper came off and then magically reattached to itself. Well, that's still going to happen, Herschel. That's not going to change. So now what would happen is, whereas before you'd get pit maneuvered and you'd walk away with no damage and you'd carry on, now you'll have probably heavy damage and you'll have to pit. So you're still going to get that, I would predict. It's not going to change attitudes of drivers in racing situations, really. It doesn't in the GT World Series anyway. We've been racing in top lobbies and people still go for settings. They still try stuff. If anything, some drivers are more likely to try stuff now with heavy damage because they know that you're probably more likely to get out the way and be very wary of them and scared of them almost. So some drivers take advantage of that and will send it. So sometimes it can actually make the sends worse. But it'll be interesting now what it's like. We'll jump in. I'll take it. I'll try and be cautious-ish. I'm still going to go for overtakes, but we shall see. I think the reason there's no Group 3 race, chat, this week, I said it the other day. I think the obvious reason there's no Group 3 races is because there's a big BOP change coming on the update on Thursday, and they don't want people to be doing time trial and then certain cars not to be as good. So I think that's the main reason there's no daily racing Group 3. It's because there's a big BOP change for Group 3 coming. So that'll be interesting if there is on Thursday. Right. Let's see how this is going to go down. Who's behind us? Lewis hopefully won't be too... We've got some aggressive drivers. We'll see how it is. We'll take it easy. Who's in the lead? Oliver's in the lead. He's going from the front. On my main account, we'd be pole by like 0.7 of a second here. So we've done a 203.6 on my main account. Where's Zach? Well, yeah. We'll see with the damage. We'll see. We shall see. It's not going to be that big, Russell, because that was a time trial lap. And I'm not going to be able to push anyway, am I? Because I'll put TC on here, I think. Right, where are we going to go? Well, he just lived right in front of us there. If he lost the control of his car going through the corner, didn't really have anywhere to go. The damage should be all right. I mean, seems all right with contact there, and when we bit of contact for us anyway. Ugh. Right, they're so slow through that corner. Yeah, I'm not going to wait for that because he lost control in front of me. He was out of control, so it's not really much we could do about that one. Oh, someone's binned it into the wall. That'll be full damage for him as well. Probably. Right, we can go so much quicker through here. A lot quicker through this section. Whoa, what the? That's what you gotta watch out for as well. People like this in front of us. I think you've braked about 50 years too late, mate. See you later. Au revoir. Too worried about defending. Someone just wrote in the chat, tested heavy. You know, the guy who crashed into the wall just wrote, I tested heavy damage, it works. Oh, it's so slow at the moment. I can go so much quicker here. I'm having to back out all the time. Come on. Accelerate. Right, up to P6. The hell's that car doing behind the Sen? Just let it stay in fourth through here. It's definitely better to stay in fourth. This looks interesting. Oh, he just slammed on. So he hit the car in front and then just slammed on. Right, let's see how much front damage gives us him. What a donkey he was. Spanish driver. I think he hit another car and then just slammed on right in the middle of the corner. Don't know what he was doing there. Let's see how much the front costs us on this. Shouldn't be as much as a race car because there's no aero really on the front, so it shouldn't be too bad. Feels alright at the moment, doesn't feel any different at the moment, but we'll see. This is where the test will be, so... Right, we got an equal exit to him, but then what's the straight... Yeah, straight line speed's gone, I think. Look, we'll lose on the straights. So it's the straight line speed that you're going to lose mainly. Through the corners it's alright, but the straights will be where you lose most of it. No, there's no. I don't think there's any stages of damage. The front bumper, once that's red, that's damaged. I don't think they have any different like variations between it. See you later. Have fun. Try and get a good exit because of the damage. I think he might have rear damage though, because he's the one who slammed on, didn't he? Lewis has left. Uh-oh. What's happened to Lewis? We could probably still do like a faster lap. If there was no one in front of us, if with this damage we'd be in the 204s, I'm pretty sure of that. Ugh, why are you breaking there, lad? Just can't really close enough at the moment. Someone's parked it in the pits. Someone's already parked it. This is probably the best opportunity to get a good run off this corner here. Push it on the exit and really try and get the run. Like P3's doing it now. P3 got a good run on P2. This is probably the best overtaking opportunity. Hopefully they'll battle it and this will open it up for me a bit. Yellow flag, is that P1? Has P1 binned it? No, it can't be P1. It must be a back. Oh no, it's P1. Oliver's binned it, chat. What the hell from the lead? Can we go round the outside here? I don't know. We'll drift it. Oh, yeah, don't try and drift the car with damage, chat. Word of advice, don't try and drift the car when it's got damage, because that just nearly went instantly on me. What a donkey. Right. You never know. I can't believe Olive completely binned that at the end there. Has he got damage? I think Oliver's got damage, you know, because he's losing massively. He's got damage, chat. Could have been fighting for the win here. We'll take your P5 though from the back of the grid. Very chat, this race is short. Oh my god, look how short the race is. Are we joking? It's not even 15 minutes. Oh my god, Daily Race C isn't even 15 minutes, chat. What the hell? That's a letdown. 15-minute race. 14, probably if you go from the front, 14:40, 14:30. Wow, that's a shite length race, chat. That's disappointing. Wow, I can't believe that. That's not good, is it? No, iRacing, Rataka. Definitely more iRacing. More iRacing, I think. Get that iRacing leveled up on the SR we'll be doing. Because there's no nations on Wednesday, so gives us time to do a mixture of GT and iRacing. Maybe ACC one day, I don't know. Might jump on ACC at some point. It's too short. It needed to be at least eight or nine laps, that really, didn't it? Eight or nine laps with dynamic weather and you've got a good race. I think if you had 8 or 9 laps, even in this combo, with a bit of rain, chance of rain, it'd be a good combo. But 7 laps with nothing, it's just a bit flatline, isn't it? ACC's alright on PS5. I play it on PC, though. It's alright on PS5, though. It's not as good as on PC, though. Yeah, don't forget to hit that like button, chat. How many do we need for the 200? We need 50 more likes there for 200 likes, chat. Let's see if we can smash the 200 likes. Appreciate everyone who's took the time to do that like so far. Thank you for taking the time. The only benefit is what you can do, chat. You can't do it, though, actually. Can you do it? How long's 5 laps? You can do it, I think. I think you can do it. Can you do it? I think you can. Can you do it? I think you can do it. Is it possible to go? I don't know. Is it possible to go from... I don't know. What do you reckon? Is it 7 minutes? Can you do it? I don't fancy just sitting in that time trial for 10 minutes in between races. Like, I couldn't think of anything more boring. Like, it just sat there doing 10 minutes of that. No, thank you. Yeah, we'll see if it's possible. We'll see. Hopefully it's a clean race. And if it's a clean race, it should be possible. Sounds stupid, but PD could have made this 4 laps and it would have been... straight in, straight in, straight in, straight, and you wouldn't have had to wait around. Taking the other version. Yeah, just wait and see what goes on. We'll see how the race goes. Did we... Hang on, I've just lost a shitload of SR in that last race. What? I wasn't even... I only had 1 contact with a driver. the other driver, like Rory, crashed, spun in front of me. Rory literally lost the rear of his car in front of us. We shouldn't have lost SR for that. What? That's crazy. That race is dangerous, chat. Daily C is dangerous. Both contacts weren't really any of our fault, though. That's the annoying thing. I couldn't get out of the way of a car that literally hit another car and then was parking it on the apex. So both contacts, nothing we could do on that, and we've just lost a load of SR. I mean, we didn't pump Rory. Rory lost the car and literally just came right across us as he saved the rear because he lost control. Can't really do much about that. Alright, let's see if we can stay with this Mazda and figure out what. I don't think you can overtake it unless he bins it. Got to be careful of the car behind as well, because that'll just get us on the straight. Oh, sugar. Oh, God. Got a really quick line through there then. Might save me on the straight, we'll see. Oh man, don't mess that up, he's going to catch me up. Even as close as we was then, you cannot keep up with it, chat. The opportunity's here because it's rubbish on this corner. Ah, let's go! Quick, he'll get me back though, probably. We overtook a Mazda! We overtook a Mazda! Say goodbye. He's going to get us on the straight, chat, because we've got no slipstream. So we've got half-second lead, but he'll be about 3/10 ahead of us by the turn one. Look at this. There's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do to defend against it. That needs fixing. It's way too quick. We can brake later, though, into this corner because the McLaren's better on the brakes. All right, we got it. Now we're better through this corner. Come on, go, go, go. Run! Run, McLaren, run! Oh, he lost run. He's made a mistake. Right, he's 9/10 behind. He's actually got a decent exit this time, so he'll be. Watch how much he gains. The last lap he got a crap exit, chap. Four temps is going to be over just over half second pretty much, but he's crap through this corner. The Mazda sucks through there. Got no acceleration. If he hooks up the first sector, then I'm probably screwed. We should be doing low 25s here though. Let's try and do a good lap ourselves. That's not good. Oh shit. I'm all over the place. Got lucky. We should just about have enough to hold him off. One more lap of trying to hold off him. Run! Right, good first sector. Come on, push, push, push. Unfortunately, the back markers are far too far behind here. I don't think we're going to make it to race C. That's annoying. Right, we got it. He's not going to catch us up from there. Yeah, that's not going to help the SR. He's got a penalty anyway. F. I'll brake too late. Oh, well, at least we beat the Mazda, chat. At least we beat the meta. We beat the meta. Oh, we're over the 1 hour mark as well, chat. Did we get anywhere near 200? We need 28 more likes there, chat. Let's smash it. We got 380 people in. We should easily be able to smash 200 likes. Let's get that 200 likes done. Appreciate everyone who took the time to do that. Thank you for taking the time. Ah, not made it. Fuck. I don't want to do that again. Oh. They've cocked this week up, chat. They have cocked it up. I've got to be honest with you. You can't get from B to C, but then you've got a massive wait after C to go nowhere. You can't, there's no like rhythm of the race. Like you can't go like from C to B to C. It's just C, wait for 12 minutes. C, wait for 12 minutes. C. What have they done with this week's races? They've cocked it up. No, the SR's not fully repaired, but we'll have to do another daily B chat. We'll have to go again on daily B. Right. Let's do some time trial in this McLaren and let's see how close we can get. Let's see how close we can get to the top time. Might as well. We've got a bit of time, haven't we? James, you bloody legend. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships. Chat, can we all give James a big thumbs up and a legend shout out there for 5 gifted in the stream? Appreciate support, James. Legendary stuff. Thank you so much for that. You know what to do, chat. It's a massive thumbs up and legend shout out for James, please. Hope you're well, by the way, James. Hope you're good. It's annoying this week's daily races. I've got to be honest with you. I don't know what you lot are like, but for a 14-minute race, I don't want to wait around for a 12-minute gap in between a 14-minute race. It just seems a little bit like, do you know what I mean? Let's load up the Mazda and see how close we can get to it. Pio got one yesterday, Gary. SDS did one gifted and it went straight to it. It went straight to Pio. Race A is the very old Porsche, like really old one, not the one that I did not the one that I did the predicted race in, but a different one. Can't remember what it's called. Someone in the chat will let you know. I haven't changed the brake bias. I need to change that. Yeah, let me change that now. No, we don't. We know it's, well, it's going to be on a track that's already in the game, but it's going to be one of the VGT's cars, James. So wouldn't surprise me if it's that Genesis or something like that, that Genesis VGT car. It's not going to, it's going to be a bit of a weird one, I reckon, but we'll see. Man, we should ban that Mazda from Daily B. It should just get banned and then no one use it. And it'd probably be a decent little... It wouldn't be that bad for BOP then, this race. Ah. Too wide. It's under steering. Oh God. Right. Pocket it there. Definitely take a lot more off that though. The annoying thing is here, to be honest, Jimmy, if this track would have been, if this race would have been 4 laps, you could have gone Daily B, Daily C, Daily B, Daily C all day, and it would have been hardly any waiting. And it would have been quite enjoyable, but yeah, I know what you're saying. More laps would have been better overall. At the moment, they're just stuck in that middle ground with this race. Like, it's too long to get into Daily C, and it's too short to really be a... you know, a lot of people like it to be at least 6 laps, don't they? So probably a penalty, isn't it? It's slow anyway through the sector. Not a penalty, but it was slow. It's so annoying because look how much you lose on the straight. Bye-bye. See you later, Mazda. Have fun. I think I caught that. I mean, I messed it up either way, so... Oh, I don't know. Is that a pen? Probably a pen. Yeah, I thought so. Ghost Rider! Best daily in years, yeah. It's a bit, But do you know what? If it would have been 9 laps, it wouldn't have been that terrible. I mean, it's still pretty boring, but if it would have been 9 laps, at least it would have been a decent length. But 14 and a half, well, 14 minute 40 probably if you get a good run in, 14:30. It's too short. It's too short for such a static race. Yeah, it's a shame, but nothing we can do about it, I suppose. Appreciate the support, Ghost Rider. Spam that legend out there for Ghost Rider, please. Thank you very much for the dono, legend. It's the waiting around. There's going to be so much just waiting around in lobbies this week. But nail this. It's an alright little sector, this. Didn't nail it, though. Again, we get a better exit, but just crazy looking at the master. Oh dear. Mazda touring car with dynamic weather would have been brilliant, but PD just don't. They just don't want to risk anything, do they? It's not a bad lap. It's better than what we did before. Oh, that's not bad, chat. That's not bad. Where does that put us, actually, with the McLaren? Save that, because if you want to... I might do, like, an anti-meta track guide. We'll see. It's not too bad of a lap, to be honest. But for a McLaren, it's not bad, is it? There's more potential in that, though, isn't there? There's a lot more potential in it. That McLaren can definitely do a very low 27 because there was mistakes in that lap. We're P9, chat, in the McLaren. We're in the top 10 in the McLaren. We're the fastest McLaren on there, chat. The fastest McLaren on that leaderboard. Good stuff. Good stuff. Get out of here, Masters. Get out of this lot. Get out. Fastest McLaren, chat. We'll take that. Hey, 86 is on a 0.3. I think this McLaren can definitely do a 0.2 or 1, though. Yeah, we might do a lobby, elimination lobby at some point this week, chat. We might do elimination at some point. Like a night of elimination. But I'll also be doing iRacing this week, I think. Trying to get everything unlocked on it so that I can do more races on there. I'm in the race. I'm already in the race. We're on the countdown now. Did I save that? I did, didn't I? Is it worse than last week? I'll leave that up to you lot to decide whether it's worse than last week's races. I wouldn't say it's a great week. Right, what do we need to get here? We should clean this up. Oh, still not going to have it cleaned up, chat. Even with a clean race in this. A clean race in this won't repair it. Oh, well. Race 8 was pretty good last week as well, actually. I quite enjoyed that last night. It is what it is, isn't it, chat? You can't, like... It's the same for everyone. It's just a shame that I really wish they'd put a bit more effort into the dailies, though. They've got so much potential with Gran Turismo. Like, they've got endless potential with the game, but they don't use it, and it's quite frustrating. It's frustrating knowing what could be, that they could have such a better game, but it's what we've got to race, so we'll race it and we'll try and have fun with it. Yeah, we can go straight back into C after this one. You can use, there is other cars to use for this Daily B, you know. I'm convinced this McLaren can get a 24.1, 24.0. Like, my lap wasn't very good then, and we just done a 24.4, was it? So it can definitely go 3 temps quicker. So the McLaren is usable. It's nice to just drive something different to everyone else as well. Everyone's in that Mazda, so... The only problem you've got to make sure it doesn't get close to you on the straight. So I can't let that Mazda behind me get anywhere near me on the straight, or I'm screwed. To get in that slip. Right, we should be okay because we got slipstream, and the Mazda's got slip as well, but this car's good in a slip, so should just be about safe into the braking, I reckon. Get it into 7th gear. Oh, is it a pen? It might be a pen. Oh, that was close. Got away with it. Dreamer hacks. I've lost about 3 positions here because of the Mazda behind us, chat. Probably, well, more than that now with the penalty. Even though I brake to try and avoid the penalty, to avoid it, I still get a penalty. Ah, fuck it. Oh well. Let's just get out the way. Do you know what? Let everyone go past. I'm just going to clean the SR up. We'll let this group go. Let's just keep it clean for the rest of it. We should have a gap to stay. We'll just stay in this gap now and clean the SR. What a donkey. Will I stay in the gap? I should just about. It was James that did gift it before, J20. James did it. Right, let's just, I'm not even going to push. We're just going to cruise around and just take, just to make sure we keep it clean. Then we can go and do daily C from the back. We didn't hit any, well, someone hit me, the car hit me in the rear a bit, the Mazda, but I don't think that'll affect my SR for the little bit of contact that he gave us. That Mazda's just too strong on this main straight, isn't it? It's just... You're right, Mark. Right, we'll go back to Daily C now, and see what's going on that one. Alright, just get it, keep it on the track, get the SR sorted. You right, Mark? Different Mark? Two different Marks. Right. I don't think it'll be fully repaired yet. I think it'll be a bit short, but it should be good enough to get into Daily C at this time of day. I think it'll be alright. Just check. Yeah, it should just about make it. Let's go and try and clean it up in Daily C, the riskiest race of the week. Oh dear. Right, I've got some mini cheddar to eat as well. Why not? Tell you what. Let me just have a little look at what they're doing with the gears. Just to double check something. Oh no, they're doing it. They're doing it. Yeah, they're doing it, chap. Didn't do it in that braking though. I was expecting them to slam through the gears, but he didn't. Everything's pretty much, everything's normal apart from turn one, where if you watch what he does on turn one, he slams the gears down straight to third, lets the end do that. He does that weird glitchy engine braking. So listen to the way he does it. He just goes straight from fifth to third, and you can hear the engine like hitting the limiter and slowing the car down. Listen, he does that like silent sound. He seems to gain a little bit there with the braking. He does it here as well a bit. Not badly, because he just goes to fourth gear, doesn't he? But you can hear it again. And then other than that, it's not too bad actually. It's pretty similar to how I've done it. He gains a bit in on me in the after the second sector split through here. This right-hander, he does it quite well. So he does it right by staying in fourth gear, but he manages to carry the speed with it. So he puts the accelerator down in fourth. So he gets on the throttle early there, and it grips right up to the curb. Gains a bit on that. Right, okay. It's pretty much identical to how I've done that anyway, so at least I know the track guide's got the basics right. Daily race B is just default, and no, I don't think, let me just double check, but I don't think there's heavy damage on. No, there can't be, because we had damage before and we didn't get it repaired, so yeah, it's just normal damage for daily race B. Right, let's yeah, so daily B is just a normal daily B chat. Default setups. There's no setups on at all this week, I think. I think every race is default. You can't change setup on any of them. No, I've not seen that battle. No. We're down to P12 now. I do think, like, after watching that, I think we should be able to get right up there to like 0.3, 0.2, something like that. You can see how they're using the gears a bit different on slamming them down. The fourth gear also on that corner, which he definitely gained quite a bit doing that fourth gear and then accelerating through the corner. We're not going to set a lap time though. We've done our track guide lap, that'll do us. What's that, Eric? What do you mean? I wonder if you're not using the GTDD Pro wheelbase anytime soon. What do you mean? I don't get you. Don't get what you mean. Yeah, it literally is Damer, but with heavy damage. Throw in heavy damage for a bit of extra. Well, by the way, chat, we're at the 1 hour 30 mark there. We're currently on 228 likes. Let's see if we can get it up to 250 and then push for 300 before we get to the 2 hour mark. Let's smash that 300 likes. Appreciate it, chat. Everyone who's done that like helps me out massively. Thank you to all the new subscribers as well. We only need two more, and then we've done a quarter of the way to the next target from the last target, chat. 60k was the last one, and the next big target 70k. So we're a quarter of the way to it. Getting closer, but that's actually gone pretty quick. That we've gained quite a few subs recently. So yeah, just 2 more and we're a quarter of the way. I'm on the old CSL because my GTDD Pro is broken. I've got to send it off to Fanatec. I've got the link to send it. I just haven't sent it yet. So yeah, my GTDD Pro, the pedal port at the back's come loose, so the pedals don't work. But yeah, it's been I haven't used it for months now. I've got the link there to send it, so I'm gonna try and sort it this week so it gets sent off and get it repaired. Let's see if we can clean this SR up in this race. It's going to be difficult. Cleaning SR up in a full heavy damage race can only go one way, really, but we'll see. Definitely need to do a bit of other games this week, though, chat. There's no way I could do these dailies every day for the whole week because there's no nations on Wednesday. I couldn't physically sit here and do all these dailies all week. It just wouldn't be. I'd rather do a bit of variety. I think this week we'll do maybe some iRacing, maybe some ACC if I get time, but definitely iRacing though. Right, let me go for a wee, actually. The race starts in a minute, chat. Let me go for a quick wee. Smash the like, subscribe if you haven't done so. Yeah. Right. Looks like I've noticed a lot of people aren't going from the back, chat. I wonder if there's a reason for that. Like Villa was going from the back before. I wonder if people have had enough of the heavy damage already. I get the feeling people have got annoyed with it and started setting lap times already. No, do you know what, James? They had weather warnings out, right? They had all these weather warnings out for us saying amber warning. Honestly, a few branches moved around a bit. It was a bit windy yesterday, but it's all exaggerated for us here. We didn't have any really. It's windy, but it's not like nothing normal, like out of the ordinary. You know, just like a windy day. But you know what they're like nowadays with the weather forecast. They put weather warnings out for if someone farts. Right, let's go. My wheel, I need to pause it. It's gone really heavy. What the hell? What was that? Was that Lewis? Bit optimistic, Lewis. You can hang it around the outside there if you want, mate, but... Didn't get a very good exit, messed it up a bit. We got one of them, nearly got two of them through there then. Losing time, but you know the problem is as well, chat, this race might be too short to go from the back of the grid. We might need to go from the front because there's just not enough time to fight. Like, you've got to try and make your way through the grid cleanly. I think it's better to just go from the front because you can't send it, because you could just wreck someone's race or your own. So you've got to just be patient, but you don't have time to be patient. There's only 7 laps. It's so short, the race. I think we're gonna have to set a lap time on this, you know. Just set like a quick run on it and just start at the front and have a bit of battles at the front with Olive, maybe. Got the run on him. Can we hold it? He turned in way too early then. He turned in while I was on the apex still. Yeah, I think we'll do that, chat. We'll just race with Olive at the front. We'll set a lap time for the next one. I think it makes sense, really. Yeah, this is a real racetrack, Mel. Oh, geez, sorry, my bad. No, he's in my way. Just as I'm about to get on the exit, he gets a rubbish exit. This is, yeah, we're 100% setting a lap time, chat. I have to do it. Wow, he's super sketchy. We'll just race it from the front today, chat. We'll just go from the front. On second account, though, I'm not going on my main. Yeah, this is a 14-minute no-stop race, chat. No tyre wear. It's a static race. There's no dynamic settings in. It's just a 14-lap sprint race for Daily Race C, chat. Sorry, a 14-minute race. There's no strategy at all. Just to avoid getting hit because heavy damage is on. So if you get damage, that's it. Your race is pretty much screwed. Depending on what damage you get, that is. Like if you just get light damage, you're actually able to carry on. There's hardly any slipstream to even like. Nice. Getting held up by this car. Can't do nothing. Right, we got a better run there. Just depends if he defends it like aggressively or not. He's gonna defend, isn't he? Obviously, I don't blame him, but we'll brake late and see what we can do. I feel like he's just gonna do everything he can. Yeah. He's within his rights to defend it. He's just really slow at getting on the apex on the throttle though. So his mid-apex speed is, look, it's just so slow. So I have to keep backing out right in the weird place because it's just so slow on the throttle. Where did James go, by the way? Did James just get took out? Sorry, not James. Lewis. Lewis. What mind about? Where did Lewis just go? Did Lewis just get taken out behind us? Right, I'm going to just go for the exit speed. We got him. Finally! Just went for the exit speed instead. Oh, messed it up there. Drifted way too much. Drifting it. Not a very good lap, but right, let's go for we got a full clean lap in now. Let's see if we can get a decent lap in now that we've got no traffic at all. Missed my gear shift. What a donkey. I messed the final corner up. Gained nearly a second on the leader though on that lap. Fastest lap. First clean lap of the race and we got the fastest lap of the race. I think that says how much we were getting held up by. We gained 6 seconds on him in like 2 or 3 laps. Right. Let's go from the front, chat. This is a race. There's no point dicking around at the back in this race. No point. Set a lap time. We've got 10 minutes to set a lap time, so we should be able to get a solid, well, like a top 3 position, I reckon. It's shite, to be honest, Deadeye. Like, it's 14 minutes of just, you're gonna have to qualify because you can't, like, you just got to sit patiently behind people, but not everyone's going to do that. So, yeah, it's one of them. We got the fastest lap of the race, though. So, let's go and, yeah, we're going to have to go from the front, chat. There's no point going from the back in that one. It's just a waste. It's too short as well. If it was, like I say, if it was nine laps with dynamic weather in there, it would have been pretty interesting, but 14-minute race with just flat out start to finish, you got to go from the front, don't you? So we'll set a lap time. What am I doing? Oh, I need to rent. Yeah, we're halfway to the next... Well, sorry, a quarter of the way to the next target. Obviously, 60k was our last target. Next reasonable target is 70k, and then obviously 75k is quite a big one. But yeah, we're not far. We gained quite a decent amount of subs in the last few months, chat. It's been pretty good. Actually got decent sub growth. Nice stuff. Yeah, so thank you to anyone who subscribed in today's stream. Thank you to anyone who's hit the like button as well. We are 7 minutes away from the 2-hour mark. Let's see if we can smash that like and get it higher on the like count. Should have loaded up a ghost, but I'll just see what lap I do on my own first. Yeah, it's a long wait in between races, chat. That's why I say, like, it could have been so much better, but I mean, I'm sure there's fun to be had on this week, and I reckon some people will like this race because of the car, and some people like these type of races. I'm not the biggest fan of them, but then I suppose they have to cater to everyone, don't they? They have to cater to everyone. I just do think they could have made it a little bit more interesting. Definitely could have been a little bit more interesting, the race overall. Get ourselves a lap in there. This is the corner where you've got to be very careful with fourth gear. Ooh, it's on the steering. That was slow. Like a granny through there. We'll do this now. I'll load the ghost up and see where we can get to. Right, let's load the ghost up because that was a shite lap, but we want this one. Let's see if we can get a low 203. Should be able to get a 203.3, 203.4, I think, if we hook a reasonable lap up. Oh, be careful. Understeer him. Ah, it's lost me a bit of time, that. Don't want to drift this car, really. slow again. Yeah, they're not the best dailies, I agree, but we can have fun with them. That's the main thing, chat. We can try and have some fun with them. That's all we can do. We can try and have a bit of fun with them. I've gone way too deep into there, you big donkey. Messed it up. Was probably on for a 203 then at least, but I've just cocked it. Messed that final corner up as well. Alright, let's go again. Still got another 2 laps in us here, haven't we? It's a 2, yeah, still a shit lap. Start that again. Yeah, you can't do nations. We don't know the car yet, so nations won't be. You won't be able to do anything on nations until Thursday, I think it is. Thursday morning, you'll be able to practice some nations, but you can't do anything for nations until Thursday morning, chat. What's that, Aaron? You've had some good news with your break on your ankle. It's not as bad as you thought then, I presume. Good stuff if that's the case. First sector was a bit shy, but I'll carry it on anyway. Just trying to stop that wheel spin with the slight, it just loses you so much time. I should have went in 4th gear. I've cocked it a bit there. Cocked it. If we do a reasonable last sector, we should be able to get it to a 203 though, because that last sector before was terrible. Bit better through there, kept it smoother and cleaner. Right, keep it cleaner on the last corner. No, you plebbed it again. Keep messing the last corner up. Right, let's go again. It's into the 203s, but it's not a very good lap. Oh, you took too much speed through there, you pleb. Right, this corner I can gain a 10th anyway. I messed it up. Messed it up again. Still gained even though we messed it up, so a lot of pace left in the lap, isn't there? A little drift kind of helped into that braking zone a bit. Oh no, what are you doing? Bit scruffy. I'm all over the place. It's quicker again, but yeah, we're all over the place. Definitely got a very low 203 in here, easily if we hook a lap up. Ah, I messed it up. We haven't got time to do another lap anyway. That'll have to do for this race. 203.7. There's quite a bit of time left in that. The DD is broken at the moment. The direct drive wheel's got a dodgy port at the back. We have been on this for months now, to be fair. We've been on the TSL for months. We'll be back on the DD once I've got it repaired. I've got the link, I just haven't sent it off yet. So once the GTDD Pro is sent off, then I'll get it back and I'll be back on it. But I haven't got it working at the moment. I'm going to let chat answer. From now on, chat, you lot answer questions with regards to GTDD Pro. Otherwise, people are going to get bored of hearing me say it. Right, let's go and see where we go in this race. I know, Andre, that's what I mean. I think I'll let you lot reply because otherwise people are just going to get frustrated with me, like, constantly replying the same thing. You right, Gary? The air fryer for your socks. Does it work, Gary? I bet they smell a bit greasy though. You're right, Arkies. I'll remember that one for future there, Gary. Oh dear. Right, let's go in. We've done it. We should be in the top 3 with that lap anyway. So wasn't perfect, but it should start in the top 3. I've got the link. I've just got to arrange a day that they can pick it up with. That's all I've got to do. Just get a day sorted. Right. Go from the front then, chat. We're in P1. We're in P1. I don't really watch the 24-hour race stuff, you know. I don't know, like, I get a little bit bored. I get a bit bored watching them 24-hour races. Give me, like, British Touring Car or something like that any day. Give me something like that. I'll watch that, but 24-hour race? Just get a bit bored. I get too bored watching it, me. In the nations, two rounds. 2 rounds count for nations. That's why I'm happy I've got like a 303 and like a 353 now, so at least we're safe on that regard. TC. Go. Go. Oh, he's got a penalty. Tried to let him back through there. Push, fella, push. I'm going to try and do something. If I can get him back into the lead, I'll do it. There you go. Right, we didn't lose the position. He didn't lose the position. Keep him in the lead because we caused his penalty there, so we'll keep him in that position. Now we've got to try and find the way past, though. Try to keep it planted. Hello. Nearly. It's just how do you overtake? Because I can't just send it in this car. Very difficult. Try and stay get closer to him. Villa's always very quick on here, isn't he? He was quick in the Group 4 race as well. I think he likes this track. Good luck by Villa, that. Might have gone a bit deep there. He has. He's got a bad exit. Wasn't close enough to take advantage though. Closer this time. Nowhere we can overtake though. It just doesn't have that power to get like up close to someone on the throttles anyway. As long as he gets good exits, there's not much we can do. Tried to go for a bit of a fake to see if we can get a better exit off here. Has it worked? Let's give us a run at least. I just couldn't find the way past. Good racing though. We're losing time because we're fighting, but I think we got enough of a gap to be okay with it. It's just such a difficult race to overtake on. It's really daft how they've just made it. So for a race that's really hard to overtake on, to put heavy damage and only 7 laps, it just seems a bit like, I don't know. Doesn't seem very logical what they've done with this race. Yeah, we lost a good 6/10 on that lap. Got the run again, and a bit further away this time though. Definitely got a better exit. Let's keep it smooth. Got a bit deep there. It'll be compromised through here. We'll take a tight line. There's nothing you can do. You're just stuck behind. Let's just try and stay close to him through this section. Don't balls it. Nice drift. He took that tight. He knew what he was doing there. He messed it up and then just braked, obviously, to take the tight line. Clever driving. I had to run on him because I could have gone up the inside, but he knew what to do to defend it. He could probably see what I was lining up. I was literally lining it up from the previous corner because I saw him make the mistake, so I was going really wide to get that entry. Losing us a lot of lap time, but it's a good fun battle though. Keep the pressure on, see if he makes a mistake somewhere. Nowhere to get past. One more lap and we might have had a chance here. It just needed one more lap. Damn. Good race though. Good race. Good race. Needed one more lap. No, if we're not first, we're second. It's not pretty obvious, but yeah. Good race, though. Good race. There's just nothing you can do. You're literally just, yeah, you're just stuck behind. It's quite frustrating. Can't really send it either. We lost quite a bit of time battling then. I think we lost a good, what, maybe 1.5, 2 seconds with the battling, but it was worth it for the... We nearly had it. We nearly got the move done, but yeah, just didn't quite have enough of the car around the outside to make it work. But now look, chat, 13 minutes before the next race. Man, this is... Does anyone know how long Daily Race A is? Save that. Good race, Villa. I thought I was ahead of you when I went to the right, and I see I must have squeezed you onto the grass, so I tried to keep you in the lead when you took the penalty. Right, let's daily, so you can't even do daily A. You can't even get daily A. No, it's 4 laps daily A. You can do daily A. We can do a daily A, chat, I think. How long's the lap time though? No, you can't do a daily A. You can't do a daily A. I don't think you're finishing time. No, you can't do it. This is a little bit frustrating. I've got to be honest with you, chat. It's a little bit frustrating. You can't go in that and finish it before Daily C. You just sat waiting for this race constantly, like massive waits. Because I don't know Arkies, man. Don't know. I don't know. All right, let's I mean, not really, Flash. What, 5 laps of Road Atlanta in Group 4? I don't know. I wouldn't say it's better. I don't know. Like, it's a bit boring. Mazda Fest. It's a Mazda Fest, I think. It's going to be a Mazda Fest, I think, once everyone sets their lap times in it. That's what I'm worried about. I don't know how hard that Mazda can go. Yeah, I don't know. It's all right, Daily B, but it's just 5 laps of... It's just a shorter version of this, pretty much, isn't it? But you can overtake, maybe. It's a shorter version of this, like, you know, in Group 4. No strategy, obviously, as usual, but then you can't overtake the Mazda. That's the problem with that Mazda. You can't get past it unless you go the Mazda. I mean, I'd like to... I think you can go quick. Like, if there's a Toyota 86 Group 4 car in the top 10 on Daily B, if that car is there, then I think there are other cars that can compete. The main problem is, though, the Mazda will just shoot past you on the straight, and it doesn't matter if it's slower in the corners because you can't get back past it. That's where the problem is with Group 4 at the moment. Ah, I miss the Apex. Start that again. Yeah, I think we're getting a BOP on Thursday, though, chat. I fingers crossed there's a BOP on Thursday. You might want to do some time trial with the Mazda, though. Bit of advice. You might want to do some time trial with that Mazda before Thursday. If you want to try and get a good lap in, it might be advisable because I can't see them. They have to BOP it on Thursday. If they don't, then PD are just, wow, there's no words. Has to be a BOP coming on Thursday for the Group 4. Can't do turn 1 though. I don't know. Maybe we're being too harsh on these races. I just feel we're being realistic with them. It's not the greatest week. I don't know what other people are thinking about these races, but there's no way I'll be doing a lot of this race this week. I can tell you that now, chat. We'll definitely venture into some iRacing and try and get that all unlocked this week. Maybe some ACC as well, possibly. Jump on the ACC. It's too slow in Sector 1. Right, let me try and get this Sector 1 sorted. I'll tell you what, let's get a vote up. Let's do a vote on how you rate these races. I'll do a little I just want to get what you lot think of them, see if get a rough idea of how you vote them. We'll do a little vote chat throughout while we're streaming and see what you lot think. So, right, rate this week's races. We'll call it dailies rather than, so people know that we mean dailies, not just, some people might think we mean GT Ball series. Right, we'll do 1, 2, 3. How do we do this? How can we do it? Trying to think how to do it. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do that. No, this is hard to actually get. We'll have to do that. Then we'll have to do we'll do 4 to... No, we'll do 4 to 6. And we'll add an option there. We'll do 7 to 8 out of 10. Sorry, chat. Something's just glitched. Right, 7 to 8. Just had to redo it because it glitched. Right, and we'll do 9 to 10. 9 to 10 out of 10. Right, get your votes in, chat. I'm just interested to see. So I've done like 4 options there. I can't obviously do every option possible because you can only add 4 options. So just get your vote in and let's see what you lot think of them, just to see if how you rate them overall. Interested to see. Interested to see. We'll leave that running for a few races. Well, for a while. We'll leave it running for a couple of hours. See what you lot think of the races. Yeah, Pio. I'm sure Pio's already done that one anyway, yeah, man. Best racing so far on Gran Turismo. Ah, poor exit. Oh, what are you doing? Lost the rear a bit. Messy. Ah, too much time lost there. Scruffy. A little bit quicker. Tiny bit quicker. VR visibility with this car? No idea. No idea. I don't mind road cars. Like I say, this race could have been pretty entertaining. Oh, I can't be bothered, but this race could have been reasonably entertaining. Like, if this race would have had, a couple more laps, I think maybe 9 laps, and the chance of some dynamic rain in it. Not too heavy, just enough just to make it a little bit greasy. Just like the possibility of just a little bit of rainfall somewhere could have made it interesting, because these tyres you don't need to pit on anyway. You would have stayed out. You wouldn't have been pitting for inters, because you can't put inters on in a sports tyre race. You'd have just coped with it, which these tyres will do. They'll cope with rain. And it could have just made a little bit of an element of like enjoyment to the race, I think, possibly. Like this race has got this track has got dynamic weather, so in theory they could have just added, even if it had scripted weather in there, I think that would have been interesting as well. Imagine like on lap, like a 9-lap race, and on lap 7, a bit of rain just falls on the last sector over there on the top left. Just a bit of rain in that tricky last sector, and nowhere else. It just literally hits that for the last 2 laps, and you just got to cope with a wet track in that part of the track, like Suzuka did, remember, in Suzuka, and also Fuji. It could have made it interesting just to spicing the end up a little bit, but yeah, I don't know. I think PD are scared to do it. Obviously, with heavy damage on, maybe they would be a bit scared to do it with heavy damage, but still. You could have just took the heavy damage off and just put the rain in there. That would have been better. Left it on normal damage with like a little bit of rain in there, like scripted weather or something. Yeah, it is. It's just one of them races, I think. It's one of them weeks, isn't it? It's just one of their week. It's just one of them weeks. There's plenty of other stuff to do though. So, like we can do elimination lobbies. So we can do that. We got Saturday's Nations race, so we'll practice that on Friday evening. We've got iRacing. I can even jump. I need to get back out of rookies on ACC as well because they changed the ranking system on there. So I've now got to get back out of rookies. So maybe we'll do that as well. Get out of rookies on ACC, get ourselves back into the top split, and then do some iRacing as well to pick up some SR to get ourselves back into GT3 cars. We got loads that we can do. We're not short of content. We're not short of content. Right, we got Olive back in. Right, don't pleb the start this time. I heard you're the biggest rookie around, Pio. I think maybe some tyre wear, a bit of tyre wear, 9 laps, and a mandatory stop. So quite heavy tyre wear. It's just something just to make it interesting. It just needed something, didn't it? Like, to spicing it up a little bit. This feels like Daily A. I don't know what you lot think, but I think this feels like a Daily A, but like a lap or 2 extra. That's what it feels like to me. The wheel's gone heavy again. Right, we got a better corner done for turn 1 at least. Let me fix my wheel now though. Villa sent it. Right, now we have to try and defend from Villa. A bit messy. Ooh. Right, let's try and get a bit of a gap so we don't have to defend. A shocking exit off that corner. Luckily, we've got enough of a gap here. We don't need to worry about this one. We've got enough of a gap here. It's too far back to send it there, so we can just do a normal line. We'll be okay here as well. Can't really send it into this corner. Missed my gear shift. Ooh, that was sketchy. Nearly ballsed it up. I need to stop messing that corner up. Keep making sure that we get the inside and get on the throttle earlier. That's it, Olive. That's it, Olive. Go on, Olive. Messed it up there, but luckily again he wasn't close enough, but I did pleb that. far behind, really. You've got to be closer than that to send it there, I think. Again, we should be okay. Oliver's having a cheeky look up the inside. I might do that corner in third gear, you know. I feel like I'm losing in the race with the fuel on. Trying to do it in fourth. I am driving this so messy compared to the race before. I'm all over the place. Right, let's just defend it. Let's just defend it because I'm driving terrible. Can't overtake, there's nowhere to go through. Okay, it's too far behind. Oh no, Villa! Don't even think about overtaking me. Did Villa get hit? No, I don't think he did. Yeah, I think it might be better to do third to fourth there. I don't know. If I get it right, it's better in fourth, but... You right, Inferno? How are you, mate? It's below race. I've donkeyed this one for pace, but... If we hold on for a win is a win. Let's just try and hold on. You've done quite a reasonable sector through there then. Alright, just focus on this corner. We're okay, we're safe. Right, let's push on to the next lap now. Get back into the 204s because we don't need to defend now for turn one finally. I can just drive it. Yeah, it's 2 tenths behind. We're too far ahead for this one, so we're good here. Shit, I've gone wide. I nearly blebbed it at the end, but at least, yeah, we were okay. Back into 204s anyway. It wasn't a very good lap, but still get a win, chat. We still got a win. We'll take it. We'll take the win. Slow or not, we still got the win. +5 with the Mazda, always plus. That Mazda needs to go +5. I did it with the McLaren though. We've done a few races on B already. We've been to B, we've been there, done that, got the medal. Now we have to wait around, chat. Wait there, chat. There was one position change, I think, in the top 5. Oh, dear. No, you don't need to do anything to the car on this. Doesn't make any difference. It doesn't matter what you do to the car. It doesn't make any difference at all. It's BOP, chat, so you could put, like, no matter what's on your car, it won't make any slight, you know, wider tires. It won't do anything. It's just if you defend well, it's really difficult because you can't send it. Like when I was behind Villa, you just cannot send it from like 2 attempts back. It's literally you can't because you risk hitting them and giving damage. So it's one of them really. It's a weird race, to be honest. Very weird race. Yeah, the wing won't make any difference. They're just doing that for a visual thing. I mean, I should buy the car so I maybe do it with maybe we do it with one of the cars that I've got. I just hate waiting around now. 12 minutes, chat. Like, such a long wait, isn't it? Just to wait for a race. I don't know whether to go and give Daily A a go and see what we haven't done. Who reckons we go and see what Daily A is like? Should we give Daily A a go and see what that's like? What do you say? We've done Daily B, we've done Daily C. Daily C isn't exactly the most exciting, so why not try a Daily A? Should we give it a go and see what's going on this one? Can't do any harm, can it? We'll have to rent, obviously. I can't just sit there doing that race all day for you lot, chat. I can't do it. It's just, it can't be entertaining to watch that race all day either, to be honest. I would think you'd want some variety. So we've done B, we've done C. We'll go and do A now and see what we think of A. I can't do a lap. I haven't even driven a lap on it yet, mate. I'm not going to do a lap, guy, because I'm not going to do a lap. I'm starting from the back. So we'll just wait for the race to start and then we'll go from the back on this. Is this a short shift? Well, tell you what, let me just check something. I want to see if people are shifting early with it. Have a little look. Race B it's all right, but it's hardly the most exciting race that we've ever had, is it? Like racing hard tyres with the Mazda. I mean, each to their own. Some of you might like the Mazda, but I don't think it's the most exciting race we've ever had. So they're obviously doing something with the gears. Look. They've hid their replay, so let's just see Leicester. Let's see what Leicester's doing. Let's watch Leicester. Right, okay, so he's using higher gears there. Keeps it smooth through turn 1 with third, doesn't he? Right, it's revving it out massively. Look at that. Oof. Revved the crap out of it in third gear there. He went up to nearly 7,000. No, I think you might be right, Russell. You might be right. Yeah, no turbo. There is no Group 3 race this week, chat. No Group 3 race. I have a theory why we have no Group 3 race, though. My theory is there's a big BOP change coming, and they don't want to, like, they don't want people to set a time in Group 3 and then it all change, you know, around. It'll be interesting with Daily Race B if they do nerf the Mazda, because Daily Race B will then be more interesting. The problem you'll have is everyone would have already set a lap time in the Mazda by then. They should reset the leaderboard if they do that, though. It makes sense to reset the leaderboard and start afresh with B. We'll be doing a bit of we'll do some GT, we'll do some lobbies. It's not like we haven't got stuff that we can do on Gran Turismo. I mean, I only did Daily Race C on Monday last week. One Monday of it, that's all we did. We did iRacing. We've got iRacing that we're getting into and we're doing quite well on at the moment. We got our first winning top split the other day on iRacing, so yeah, we'll probably do some more iRacing, try and get that so we've got more races we can unlock. I really want to get the GT3s unlocked so I can do VRS and then fixed GT3 straight after it, and then VRS fixed GT3 like that. So hopefully get that unlocked soon, and then maybe we'll do some ACC at some point. We'll see how it goes. But definitely iRacing tomorrow morning. I'm doing iRacing tomorrow morning, chat. I know that it doesn't get the views. Not everyone wants to watch it, and I get that. But the quicker I get more unlocked for it, the better it will be to be watching, because there'll be more entertaining races. So I'm going to get on it in the morning, hopefully, and hopefully get... Well, we'll see what I can do tomorrow morning. I don't know what I can actually race yet. I'll have to have a little look and see what I can race. And yeah, we'll hopefully get that SR sorted. We're getting closer to getting the SR where it needs to be, so fingers crossed. Don't know about this evening though, chat. I've got to be honest. I don't think I can do 9 hours of these dailies. Or if I do, I might do something like Daily A and Daily B. There's no way I can do 9 hours of these dailies. It's just they're not exciting enough for me to do 9 hours of. I'll have to think of something different. Maybe we'll do Daily A and B later, maybe. When does it end, Treviso? What date? We need to do that. We need to get on GT Sport as well. So, chat, we need to jump on GT Sport before them servers die. I'll have to jump on there. I might re-download that today, actually. I'll free up some... Well, I don't need to free up space. I've got loads. I'll re-download GT Sport today, and I'll jump on it and see if we can get the hang of it. I won't jump on it today. I'll jump on it maybe like 31st. So what day is 30th or the 30th? What day is that? Trying to think what day that'll be. This is a good week to jump on GT Sport though, actually. Just to say it, just for a send-off. Oh, it's Suzuka in Group 3, is it? I thought it was Nordschleife. Have they changed them now? Must have changed them. So next Wednesday, maybe Tuesday then. What? Well, I'll find out when the exact date is they get shut down, chat. And maybe Tuesday we'll do a full day of GT Sport. Yeah, well, Lego can do one, but Suzuka, is there strategy in the race, Treviso, or is it just a? What's the tyre wear and all that on the Daily C on Suzuka in Group 3? Maybe do that on Tuesday then. We'll do some Daily C at Suzuka. Alright, so there's strategy in it. Bloody hell. We've got better bloody races than on here. Oh, on hard. Oh, okay, maybe not then, chat. Maybe not then. On hard tyres, you'll be fine. I don't think that'll even come into play. Yeah, well, we'll see how it goes. I do wonder if everyone jumps on it, if the servers will just die anyway on GT Sports. So, yeah, we'll give it a test. Maybe we need to find a day when everyone wants to jump on and see if it works. What I might do though, chat, is I might I've done a lap for the track guide on Daily C, so I might get the lap sorted out for the track guide. Finish this at like, I don't know, maybe like 1ish, and then so do another hour of racing, then get the track guide done, and then put it out on the channel after we've streamed for the second stream. I need to rev that more there, don't I? But yeah, we'll get the track guide done after the second stream tonight. Don't think we'll do much Daily C tonight, you know. I just don't know. Might be better just doing Daily A and B tonight. I'm just not feeling that Daily Race C at all. Our pace is pretty good there, though. In fairness, like, pace-wise, I think we've got all right pace on Daily C. Pace is decent, but it's just a boring race. Monza Group 3 with BOP on. What, for Thursday is that? Is that Thursday's time trial, Treviso? Okay. That's interesting. So any Group 3 car? Oh, on GT Sport? GT Sport time trial? What? Do they have time trials on GT Sport? Eh? Didn't used to, did they? I thought you meant on this game. I didn't know GT Sport had time trials. Oh yeah, it did. Of course it did. But no one ever did them, did they? No one did them because there was no credits. No one really bothered with them on GT Sport, did they? Because there was no credits to them. You did them with it. I never touched them. They didn't interest me because no one really bothered because there was no credits you could earn, so no one really did them. The odd few probably did, but in general it was pretty dead. GT Sport probably had, I don't know, it's hard to say it, but like it probably had a more solid server. I would say it had better servers than GT7, GT Sport. Had better lobbies, definitely had better public lobbies, way better. You could set races up way better than you can on GT7. It's a shame they haven't implemented that into this. Yeah, I totally forgot as well, Fuso. I had no idea. I've only just like clicked then when he said it, and I've remembered there was no credits for it. It was just like bog standard time trial event, wasn't it? And then they have improved that on Gran Turismo 7. Adding credits to it does makes it more competitive, doesn't it? Now everyone does the time trials pretty much. All right, let's see what this is like then. Let's see what this is like. Everyone's starting from the back. No one set a lap time. Is turn 1 that bad, chat? Everyone's not set a lap. Yeah, you can adjust and do more stuff on GT Sport with the lobbies, way more stuff. Well, I mean, the only good thing with GT7 is you can set compulsory tires. So, like, you can set, like, mediums and soft compulsory and stuff like that. That's good. And the weather options on GT7 are good. But, like, I used to, like, when we did elimination on GT Sport chat, we used to set the lobbies to reverse grid. So, every race, whoever finished P1 would then get reversed to the back of the grid. And if you finished towards the back, you'd then get put to the front of the grid. It made it just more entertaining because you were always fighting through to get to the win, but then you'd start at the back of the next race, so it put the faster drivers at the back all the time. It was way better like that. I don't think we need TC on with this, do we? I mean, do we need it? Oh, my handbrake. Oh. Let me go over to the left. I didn't have my handbrake on. I thought it was a what do you call it? Non-false start one. I thought it was just a normal one. Could be actually could be quite funny in VR this race. Gran Turismo 8, it's gotta be. I think we'll hear about it next year. Surely we'll hear about Gran Turismo 8 next year, and then maybe some proper info at the end of the year, and then a release date either the end of 2025 or mid 2026. It has to happen. We can't go into 2027 for Gran Turismo 8. It's got to be end of 2025 or start of 2026, really, to keep it relevant with PlayStation 5. Why, did you think it'd be sooner than that? It definitely won't be any sooner than the end of 2025, chap. The earliest you're looking for Gran Turismo 8 is, like, and this is unrealistic. I think the earliest unrealistic guess would be November 2025. Maybe an early realistic guess would also be like March 2026, I reckon. And then probably more like, it's possible it could be the end of 2026. You know what PD are like? It's hard to get a prediction on it. I don't know. It's hard to guess, really. You're right, Evil. Don't know. Do you? This race is a bit. It's all right, but. I don't know about it. Maybe you could have some fun on this race, I presume. Get a good little battle going, maybe. Get the slip off this guy. Yeah, I mean, that would be... I'd hope that's the latest Arnold. They would have been working on Gran Turismo 7. Sorry, Gran Turismo 8 before Gran Turismo 7 came out. You need to remember that. Studios don't start their games, like, they start them before the other game's out, pretty much. They would have started early work on it pretty much before GT7 even came out. So, like, you could technically, 4 years of development, and they're taking everything from this game anyway. They've got the base done for PS5, and there's no PS4 this time, chat. Although, I don't know if you've heard the rumor. I don't know if you lot have heard the rumor about PC and Gran Turismo. Yep, there is a big rumor going around about Gran Turismo 7 coming to PC this year, at the end of the year, or maybe next year. That could be even more reason that GT8 would be delayed. If they do that though, if they do bring Gran Turismo 8 to PC, I hope it's not crossplay. I don't want to be dealing with cheaters in lobbies. They do though, that's the thing, GT. They do want it because it's money. Gran Turismo will sell very well on PC, chat. It will sell well. I think it will anyway. Yeah, but they'd have to keep it separate though. They'd have to keep it separate, Woody. So you'd have to have like crossplay turned off, an option for that, because I would not want to be doing crossplay races with PC drivers. I know for a fact that they, you know, unless PD had some really solid anti-cheat or something. You got your PS5, good stuff, man. Enjoy it. So I'm losing a lot in this last sector, aren't I? This is a bit of a static race as well, though. Do you not think, chat? Daily B is probably the best for racing-wise, I would say. Right, P3's got a penalty. Get into fourth early so I can accelerate out of the corner in fourth. No, I needed to rev it more than that. Oh, someone binned it behind us. Someone binned it. Up to P4 anyway. Come on, rev it. I'd say they're worse than last week, Greasy. Honest opinion, I would say they're worse. I don't know, what's the vote going like? So at the moment, 47% of people are saying the daily races are 1 to 3 out of 10. It's not good, is it? How many people have voted? So we've had 215 votes. 7% say they're 9 to 10 out of 10. That's Pio and someone else. That's probably just a few people trolling. 9% say 7 to 8 out of 10. 37% say 4 to 6 out of 10. And 46% say 1 to 3 out of 10, chat. Oosh. That is not good for PD, is it? That is not good for PD. I think that sums it up, to be honest. Oh, by the way, I forgot about the like counter, chat. If you haven't smashed that like yet, feel free to give it a hit. It'll push us up to 400 likes maybe then. We're 370 at the moment. Thank you to everyone that's done the like button. Helps us out massively. I don't know. Yeah, it's It's a bit of a even daily A, it's all right, but it's not the worst. It's not the worst daily A ever, is it? It's all right, I suppose. Okay. Right, let's there is no daily race we've set up this week, someone. There is no daily race with setups this week, mate. Just so you know. Just don't know what to do here. I think we're just going to have to do Daily B, chat. I honestly think Daily B is probably the most entertaining to actually drive. Out of the combos on there, Daily B is probably the most fun to actually drive a lap on. Should we give the Mazda a go and see what it's like? I might just give that Mazda a go. We set her... McLaren's done a 24.3, but let's just give this Mazda a go and see what... let's just do some time trial with it while we wait. Do I have a Mazda? I can go and put my livery on it. Let's go and buy a Mazda on this account. I haven't bought one yet, so we'll go and buy it. We shall go and buy the Mazda, chat. Jimmy, you bloody legend. Thank you very much for the £20, mate. I sorted it out for you as well, legend. Thank you very much for the £20 support. Big thumbs up on legend out there for Jimmy, please. Thank you for the dono, legend. You know what to do, chat. Big thumbs up on legend shout out there for Jimmy, please. Appreciate the support, legend. He gives us absolutely incredible support on the channel. Incredible. Right, I need to go and buy the Mazda. Let's go and buy the Mazda and just do some time trial in the Mazda. Mazda Asia. Where are we? I'll go and put my livery on it then. I should have a IDAS, and there should be two liveries actually. The IS Designs one, is it? Honestly, Wind. Yeah, I'd say it's worse than last week. I would. If I'm giving an honest opinion, I'm not going to sit here and lie to my chat because I don't think that's a good idea. I'm honest and like I don't think this week's even as good as last week. I think this has been probably the worst 2 weeks we've had in a long time. We've had some good daily races recently as well. We've had some pretty all right ones in the last 3 months. There's been some reasonable combos on there. But this has to be one of the worst weeks we've had in a very long time, I think. It's definitely a week to do. It's a shame that we've got no nations on Wednesday. It's a shame there's no nations on Wednesday because nations would have broke it up a little bit and give us something to do. But yeah, we don't even have nations on Wednesday, do we? So not the best timing to do a shit combo from PD, really. Right, we want styles. We'll do current car. Let's just see if I should have a few liveries for this. The one we used on nations is really nice. So yeah. So we got that one. We've got IS Design one. I like that one. And we got this one here as well. Oh, which one do we go? Because this one's good as well. Oof. Don't know. Let's go and have a little look at them, chat. We'll have a little look at them and see which one we like the most. Gary, you legend. 2 years of GT7 and still no escape stream. Just a whole stream escapes. Would you... I mean, there can't be anyone in the world that would want to watch that. Surely there's no one in the world that would even want to watch that. Apart from you, Gary. Appreciate support, Gary. Spam that legend out there for Gary, please. You legend, man. Absolute legend. Right, let's... escape. Which livery, chat? This one. So I'll apply it and then you can see it. So we'll have a little... So we got that one. That one's nice, isn't it? That's the one we used on Nations, I think. I think that's the one we used on Nations. We got that one, or we've got the IS Designs ones. I can't remember which one I used. They're both really good. This one's nice as well. What one, chat? They're both really good. First or second? Don't know. What one do we say, chat? First one, you reckon? Alright, let's thank you for that, Gary, you legend. Let's do the first one then. You're all saying the first one. We'll use the first one then. Did I just apply that? What am I doing? What? Don't know what happened then. I must have backed out too many times. Alright, so there you go. We'll put that one on then. The faster one. There'll be none that are fast. Not with me driving. Right, let's do some time trial. Let's try and get used to this bloody Mazda. Ugh. I think the only way to do a race here is really use the Mazda, isn't it? If you want to have good racing, the Mazda can only the Mazda's the only car that can overtake the Mazda. If you're not in the Mazda, you've got no chance of overtaking anything. We've done a few with the McLaren before. The McLaren was alright, but I think overall, the Mazda will be the quicker car. Right, we'll jump in. You'll be hosting Escape's photo workshop. I don't mind taking photos for like thumbnails and stuff like that. Don't mind doing that, but I don't think I could make content out of it. Right, let's load the Ghost up and see how they're driving it. You rev the out of this car, don't you? That's what we're hoping, Gracio. That's fingers crossed on Thursday we have a big BOP change. That's what I'm hoping for anyway, chat. I think there is. I think that's why there's no Group 3 race this week. I think there's BOP in Group 4 and 3. I think there's a big... I think there's a big change coming with the BOP. You never know, chat. How long was it into GT Sport when they did that physics change? Before the official season? There was definitely a physics change just before the official season. I can't remember how long into it was. Possible we could be getting a physics change. Yeah, don't use the grass here, you big donkey. Please don't... Supra's alright. Supra doesn't need a... I don't think there's anything wrong with the Supra now. I think it's where it needs to be. Yes, it's strong on some tracks, but it's not OP through the majority of tracks. So, yeah, Supra's sound, I think. Jesus. Right, let's just try and figure this bloody car out. I really don't enjoy driving front-wheel drive, though. Don't know what you lot are like. I like the Ferrari and the McLarens, the feel of them, but at the moment in Group 4, you're really stuck with what you can use. We're massively off on that first sector there. Did you see that? That was 7/10 off what I did in the McLaren. Because it was a crap first sector as well, though. No, you can't opt the BOP for other cars to match. You should never do that. If you've got one OP car, the worst thing you could do is try and make other cars better. That's the worst thing you could do, because you just make the BOP an absolute shit show. It would be all over the place. You have to nerf the power car. Otherwise, you just end up with a crap situation of, like, it'd be worse than it is now. You'd have so many cars to BOP. They'd never do it that way, really. It makes no sense. Jesus, this car's not nice to drive, but We've got to get used to it if we want to do races here this week, chat. We're going to have to get used to this Mazda. I think it's the only choice to get used to, really. Go! 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 Keep it front wheel drive. It's a good job I've set a lap time with the McLaren that's not too bad anyway. Is what my first win, Richard? What do you mean? What? What win? What win do you mean? And no, it's not. If you're talking to me, no, it's not. Wow, the understeer in this car is horrible. I genuinely think I'll be better in a different car. The problem with FF cars is like Fuji, chat. Took me a while to get used to. What's wrong with using that in the title? I mean, Daily Race C is literally a very high chance of that with heavy damage on. Possibly they might nerf it. At the moment, this feels horrible around here, though. I don't know how people are driving this. Like, it doesn't feel very nice, chat. It feels horrible. Yeah, should have went to fourth there, but no, it's so bad. Right, let's start that lap again. Setups, there is no setups in this race. There's no setups in any race this week, chat. It's completely default setup, all races. All races are default. It really is. So this car is faster over a lap though, that's the problem. Once you're used to this car, it's faster over a lap, but you just got to get used to it, that's the thing. Understeers like a pig. It really does. It understeers like an absolute pig. By the way, chat, if you haven't done the vote yet, we've got a vote in the chat there where you can rate this week's daily races. So rate them. There's 4 options there. Feel free to give it a vote just to give me an idea of what you lot think of these races. I'm interested. I might post the results onto Twitter, and you know, I'll tag Gran Turismo. Not that they'll look at it, but you can try, can't you? You can try and give them some feedback. Right, so definitely fall through here. Messed it up there. You donkey. I had a little bit of a rhythm going through that first sector then. It was looking all right. Have I got time to... I'll just start another one just in case. I know it gets rid of the scrape. What's my vote for these races? If I was being genuinely honest and being like, you know, truthful, I'd probably say 4th. What have I done? What have I done? Have I done, I don't know. I like, as a whole, somewhere around 4 out of 10, something like that, I would probably go with. Because this race is not terrible, is it? I mean, at least it's Road Atlanta's not a bad track. It's just, the problem with this race is the car that's ruining it, really, but it's not terrible. Daily C is just a bit boring, that's all. Daily C is just a bit of a boring one. Daily A is also not too bad. Like, it's not great, but it's not like a 1 out of 10, is it, for Daily A? I'm sure there's some pretty good fun to be had on Daily A. Trying to just get used to this first sector with this car, chap. It understeers like an absolute pig. We did a Daily A before the attack. It wasn't actually. It was just a bit quiet. It was like, wasn't really that much going on it, to be honest. Daily A last week was better. The last week's Daily A was way better after we tried that last night. Right, let's jump in with the Mazda and see. My pace is way off with the Mazda compared to the McLaren, but right, we're P2. Let's try and keep it on the track. I think we'll have trouble here with this car because I'm guessing Toby's done his lap with the Mazda. I've done my lap with the McLaren, and my pace with this car is shite. So this could be interesting. Just try and hold on to a P2 here, really. Let's shrink that a minute. It's actually quite interesting that 1 in 10 people think this week's races are a 9 to 10 out of 10. I have to question that one. I've got to be honest with you, chat. So 1 in 10 of you in the chat actually rate this week's races a 9 or a 10 out of 10. I have to question it sometimes. Yeah, could be, Gary. Basically, 1 in 10 is PO. PO is probably one of them 10 anyway. Right, let's just try and stay with him. Rotate, you big front wheel drive tank. Come on, stay with him. Try and get to grips with this tank. Right, make sure we brake early because this car is a lot quicker on the straight than the McLaren by the looks of this. Oh my god, it's fast. Holy crap. Brake early. Oh my god, it understeered. Nearly understeered off the track. I'm just going to play this safe and hope that P1 gets a penalty somewhere. By the way, I've just seen that Mark had said hello to us there. Hello, Mark. I didn't ignore you. I just saw it then. Oh, I didn't get a very good exit. I'm not getting that corner right. I keep messing up the corner there. Yeah, do you know what though? At Fuji, this wasn't too bad, this car. It seems worse here than it was at Fuji. Not very quick. Way off base. Just you keep having to lift off the throttle a little bit just to... It's going to understeer otherwise. The better first sector anyway. Try and get this corner done right. That's a better corner there as well. Okay, better lap in general here. We're safe in the braking zone. We don't have to worry about the car behind. Here. Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of it a little bit, chat, of like the gears that you have to use. Whoopsie. Okay, we went a bit wide on that corner, just a little bit wide, but I've got away with it. We should be able to hold on to P2. Perfect racing line, that. It's OP. That's how everyone should be doing that corner. All they're fighting behind, that's good for me. At least I'm a bit more used to the car now, though. I think I could go a bit quicker in time trial now that I've got the hang of it. So what I would say is this corner here, obviously 4th gear, and then accelerate aggressive, because it does actually grip. If you get it right, it'll grip up. But through here, down to 3rd gear seems pretty strong. Like just 3rd gear, and then accelerate with 3rd there, and then 4th gear. Understeering a bit though. We're getting a bit of understeer. It's going to understeer. We just about kept it on. Half the battle with this track and this car is avoiding penalties, because obviously that extreme understeer you get with it. Like there. Yeah, as you can't make track builders just not realistic, I think, for Gran Turismo now. Look at the graphics on the game. To have a realistic track builder in this game, I just don't think it's going to ever happen. That I've got to be honest with you. Track, like, you can't really on old games, yeah, but nowadays games are too advanced to really be doing track builders, I think. Obviously you could do it, but I think it would require a lot of work. I can't see it ever happening, to be honest. Not on Gran Turismo now. I think maybe on PC stuff, like mods on PC, maybe. Imagine if like they allowed mod support on Gran Turismo 7, but on PC, and you could build any track you wanted. So you could redesign all the old tracks. That'd be brilliant if they did that. Imagine all the mod content that would come out for Gran Turismo. It'd be crazy. Right, we held on to a P2 chat, but again, don't know. Just like, yeah. Right, I think we'll do one more chat. We'll do one more of these, then I'm going to do the track guide for Daily Race C. I'm going to do one more race on this, and then I'm going to start working on the track guide and do a video chat, because I can't do more than 4. I can't do over, like, yeah, anything over 4 hours in one stint on these races is a bit too much. At least we've done all the races. We've done daily A, B, and C. Done them all. You could fix Grand Valley, yeah. This would have made an alright little racing Group 4, actually. It would have been Mazda again. If it would have been like Blue Moon Bay Enfield. It still would have been the Mazda, because the Mazda's OP in Group 4. Right, let's load up someone's Ghost. A lot of waiting around this week, isn't there, with these races? A lot of waiting around. Wait there, what Ghost was that? Oh, Supra. Supra's done an alright lap there, though. That's interesting. Supra will get eaten alive on the straight, though. That's the only problem. It will get absolutely... like, no one will get near the Supra on the straight. We got plenty of other stuff we can do, Ritaka. We've got iRacing, maybe ACC this week. It's not like I haven't got stuff to do. I used the McLaren earlier, Malaruka. The McLaren's the lap that I've done the 24.4 with. But I think the Mazda's better overall. The problem you've got here is, we experienced it in the races we did. If anyone's near you, you can't defend. So if the Mazda's within 3/10 of you before the corner, before the long straight, you can't defend it. That's it. You've lost a position, which isn't the best feeling to have, really. Why isn't Suzuka the GT3 though, Robert? I think Suzuka's in the GT3, isn't it? I might have that unlocked for tomorrow. Well, I might see if I can get it unlocked or close to unlock. Yeah, I haven't got that track anyway. So I won't be doing Ferrari. I'll have to find a different series. Or maybe ACC. What's ACC's races? What's ACC races next week, chat? Ooh, a bit dodgy. It's not bad. We're getting there with this car, right? This Mazda's a real-life car. I don't know if there is a real-life Group 4 car in it, though. I don't know if there's a race car in it, but it's a real-life road car. It's not a fictional car. I've seen these cars on the road, so they definitely exist. I just don't know whether there's a real-life GT4 in it or a real-life, like, race car of it. I presume there is a race car of this, though, maybe. Ugh. No, did a good first few corners there as well. So it's a fictional race car, okay. But Mazda must have made it as a fictional race car though, because like they must have given permission for it, if you know what I mean. Or it could be a future race car that they're gonna bring, I don't know. Who knows? If they can make fictional cars like this, why aren't they doing more of them then? You have to question that, don't you? Oh, the rear went. How did the rear go in a bloody front wheel drive? Yeah, I'm sure they did, Pio. Yeah, it should be four-wheel drive because the real life road car's four-wheel drive, isn't it? Oh crap. Ah, it's all over the place. Keep messing up this first sector. Ah, stupid understeer. Turn. I'll try and get this corner done right. Ah. Again, didn't get the exit. No, it's not, but the Ferrari has no chance on the straights against this. That's the problem. I think I caught that. It let me cut the corner like that, but it was slow doing it like that. I got a rubbish exit. Right, we haven't got time for another lap anyway, so we'll just go in for one more of these with the Mazda. Try and hang on. Just try and hang on to Toby if he's in. We already used the McLaren here. The McLaren's pretty quick as well. We used the McLaren earlier. That was pretty good, but again, we were just getting... You couldn't overtake the car in front. It was impossible to stay with him in the slipstream. Every time we got on the straight, he gained half a second on us. So, yeah, it was a waste of time racing any other car than this, really. No, I didn't, Pio, because I don't like this car. I probably won't improve it at all, to be honest. Oh, it does exist. Someone's saying it does exist. Mazda 3 Super Taku. Not sure what class it is, so okay. You can use them, but you can't overtake them. The Mazda, that's the problem. So, and if the Mazda's within 2 to 3 tenths of you going onto the back straight, you've lost the position. You cannot hold it off. It's impossible. At least with this car, you can defend and overtake it. So right, let's see if we can stay with Toby this time. Try and stay a bit nearer to him. Mark's back in again. Oh, my shoulder's cracking. I don't think it's anything to do with streamers testing the cars. I don't think that's a problem. I mean, the problem is you go on the leaderboard and people are instantly in. Everyone knows the fastest car. It takes about 20 minutes to figure out what car. We know what cars work. So even then, it wouldn't make a difference. If like the streamers weren't streaming, this would still be one. Everyone would still be in the Mazda. It makes zero difference in my view. Like, still gonna be everyone in the same car no matter what. It's more to do with time trial. People see what's on the time trial and they're going to go with it. That's how it works. Otherwise, why was everyone not in the McLaren before? I was using the McLaren. No one else was. I think there was one other car in the McLaren. Everyone else was using the Mazda. Yeah, you can use other cars though. Like, what I'm saying is you can use them. But the risk is you're going to get overtaken on the straight. So over a lap, there's other cars that are pretty close. It's not that huge difference. But the issue is if you've got a Mazda behind you and you're in the Ferrari, say goodbye, he's getting past you. If he's right behind you, you're not defending it on the straight. There's nothing you can do. That's where the problem is. I just nearly followed. Oh, shit. He's just got another one there. That's 1.5, I think, for turbo. No, he got away with the second one. Oh, shit. I plebbed it. We're going to lose a few positions here. Right. Let's try and hold on for a P3 then. Or try and catch these up, maybe. Oh, P1's up. What's going on? Everyone's bottle jobbing the race chat. Car behind will have dirty tyres here, so I'm a bit worried about... I messed up the corner, what am I doing? Oh, that was horrible through there. Oh, P1's wide. He's messing it up a bit. Can we get close for the straight? Let's get a good exit. Got a reasonable exit there. How much does the slip gain us here though? Use a little bit of acceleration just to get ahead. Nice move. Right, he's going to be close to us on the straight, isn't he? Oh, we got a good exit. He didn't. That's good. Run! Run! Should be okay here, I think. Too far behind for the send, 3 temps behind there, so yeah, we're okay. On the stick. Right, come on, good corner. Should be okay. Just it's too far, way too far behind for a send here. So just hold it and get a win. We held it, and we take a win, chat. I do not like that FF car, but the thing is though, people can't overtake you when you're in it. Well, they find it harder to. Yeah, they do. I only realised yesterday they do a fixed touring car series on iRacing, but it's only every 2 hours, isn't it? It's only on every 2 hours. I saw that. Right, let's save that one anyway, at least. Kind of, it's kind of the best race we've had all day. It's quite worrying that is probably the most entertaining race we've had so far today. We had a decent daily C before, but it was just couldn't overtake, could we? Yeah. I don't think I can do another, like, I think I'm going to go and do the track guide, chat. I think I'm going to get the track guide done for Daily Race C, because I just don't feel like doing these dailies more than a 4-hour stint. Like, maybe do the track guide now, edit it, get the editing done, then stream again later, and then I'll do the guide out after the stream. Yeah, they're just not entertaining enough for me to sit here and do stupid amount of hours. I'd rather do 4 now. I'll do the track guide for Daily Race C just to give you some pointers how to drive it, and then I'll do another stream after. We'll do another 3 hours later on or something. So yeah, it probably won't be a 9 hours this week. It'll probably just be like 7 hours on a Monday for this week's races. I honestly don't think I'm going to do Daily C later either. I think I'm going to stick to Daily A and B later on. B seems more entertaining than C to actually drive it. It's like, I enjoyed that more than I did that. So yeah, we might just do some Daily B, chat, and just have a bit of fun with it later on. But yeah, I'm going to jump on and get this track guide sorted out. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, feel free to get subscribed. It helps me out massively, chat. Hit the like button. First of all, chat, let's see what the vote ended with. Let's see what you lot voted with on the poll. So let's have a little look. You lot, we had 359 votes. You know what? I'm going to screenshot that on my phone just so I can just see what, so I can keep it, because otherwise it'll right, 359 votes, and 44, the biggest percentage, say this week's a 1 to 3 out of 10. The next biggest group is 34% saying it's a 4 to 6 out of 10. Then there's 12% that say it's a 7 to 8 out of 10. And then there's Pio, who says it's 9 out of 10. 9 to 10, 9 or 10 out of 10. So, yeah. Funny. But, yeah, there's a few of you that clearly like this week. But I suppose it's each to their own, isn't it? Each to their own with what you like. For me, it's just 4 hours is plenty for them races. Can't do more than 4 hours in one stream of that. It's just not, there's not enough going on in them races. So I'm going to get the track guide done now. At least then that'll be done to go live tonight. So that'll be triple content again today. So yeah, some people will be doing Daily C. So I'll get the guide done for that now. But yeah, thank you all for coming into the stream, chat. Appreciate you turning up as usual, you legends. Thank you for the likes. How many likes did we end up on? We got over 400, to be fair, we got over 435 likes with these dailies. That's pretty damn good. So thank you to everyone who took the time to do the like, and also to the new subscribers. Appreciate you subscribing. I'm going to go and do some editing now and get the track guide done for Daily C to help you lot out a bit. It's not an amazing lap. I just jumped on this morning and did a 203.6, is it? Or something like that. I think it's a 203.6. So I'll just use that as a guide, because I can't be arsed doing time trial anymore on that. Yeah, we'll just use that lap as a guide. And then we'll go back live this evening. I don't know if I'll bother doing a Daily C later. I don't know. I might do one Daily C and then just do like Daily A and B and just have a bit of a chill with it for like a few hours. We'll see how we feel later on, chat. But yeah, that's it for the first stream, chat. Hopefully you enjoyed it. If you enjoy the races, hopefully you'll have some fun with them. I'm sure some people can find one race that you stick to and just do. Daily B for me probably is the most entertaining out of, like, in terms of like the drive of the track. I don't mind the drive of the track. It's quite an enjoyable car to go, like the track to drive, but I'm not so sure on the car with the Mazda. It's one of them. It's just one of them weeks, chat. Not much we can do. We'll just have to, we'll do some iRacing and some other stuff as well this week to mix it up a bit. But anyway, appreciate you coming in, chat. I'll see you all in a couple of hours for a second stream on GT. And we'll try and have some fun with these races. We'll try and just see what we can do to make it entertaining. So we'll see you then, chat. Take care. See you all in a bit. Bye.